Activating live stream broadcast system. Connecting. Utilizing Streamlabs desktop version 1.17.2. Checking sound and activating DJ Zed momentarily. Sound check. Hello. Greetings. Welcome. I am your host, the incorrigible Mr. Zeppo. Still getting used to the integration and utilization of my new, but actually it's been sitting here the whole time, golden microphone. And I really like it. I'm jazzed. I'm also super excited about Assassin's Creed. Now, I'm also super excited about Call of Duty and jumping back into a boot camp situation and jumping back into Warzone and trying to team up with my buddy Gnome Tough TTV. I gotta let him know I'll be ready Tuesday, because Monday is MacMania Madness Monday. And today, oh shit, it's Saturday. At 8 p.m. I'm supposed to stop and break and play War Robots Frontiers. 7:45. That's like in an hour. That's in 45 minutes. Shit. I almost forgot. I'm terrible. DJ Zed, start playing your awesome literary fictional music. Please and thank you. Stand by, folks. This live stream will begin shortly. Check. Sounding good. We've got the microphone. We've got the robot rock discotheque synthetica blaring in the background. We've got an eager assistant robot voice narrator, Taryn to go, to read to us the new updated intro. Please stand by. Initiating text reading speech system in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
CTAG Studios proudly presents. Enter today's episode title here. Yin Yang Call of Duty. Black Ops 6 Season 3 launch. Yin Yang 1 match mini session. Yin Yang the Almost Daily Variety Gaming Live Stream Show Extravaganza. Yin Yang the Almost Daily Variety Gaming Live Steam Show Extravaganza, featuring a quick almost daily login one match mini session for Black Ops 6, a special presentation of the almost daily variety chaos content creation Zeppoverse project Yin Yang Live Yin Yang, creating Axe themed content to promote my special AC franchise themed obsession, with treats and surprises and one new idea announcement, plus Zeppoverse World Building Moments sprinkled chaotically throughout. Welcome to the Zeppoverse, a content creation project of many projects. Visit the many dimensions of the Zeppoverse at this link collection page, https://solo.to/mrzeppo. Visit the official TikTok page for the Zeppoverse project here, https://www.tiktok.com/@The Incorrigible Zeppo. Welcome to Mr. Zeppo's TikTok Live and Twitch TV dual broadcast. The incorrigible Mr. Zeppo is here, live on stream, commodifying himself for your entertainment. So please, dear human audiences, please have fun interacting with your host, the incorrigible Mr. Zeppo. In real time, creators must be 18 or older to go live. Viewers must be 18 or older in order to join chat and to recharge and send gifts. Remember, we are here trying to create a safe viewing experience, and we invite you to participate by also following the platform community guidelines. Violators, bots, sales scripts, scams, trolls and stream sniping haters will be called out, openly ridiculed and banned. Please support the ongoing creative processes behind this collection of different projects by listening to several episodes of the OG podcast episodes of the Podcast of Many Podcasts project, aka the Almost Daily Zencast presents. https://www.spreaker.com/organization/ctag-studios-9687696. Warning: the opinions expressed on the social media accounts of the fictional character known as the incorrigible Mr. Zeppo are the very real public discourse opinions of the creative content creation artist behind the Zeppoverse projects. Please be advised that some of those opinions may possibly be interpreted as potentially unusual, eccentric, or even mildly controversial. Those opinions are entirely irrelevant to this gaming live stream. DEF breathing exercise Zen. And now, without further ado, please give a warm welcome to your new favorite host and fictional character from a book series you have not read yet, because he has not actually really started writing it yet. The weird, the odd, the eccentric, the one and only robot from the future playing video games like a human to survive your local preemptive apocalypse. The incorrigible Mr. Zeppo. Insert audience roaring with applause sound effect here.
Most excellent. Thank you very much, DJ Zed. You can ease on out. We're going to go ahead and jump into the gameplay action. Preempted earlier by the need to chat way too much. We didn't get anywhere with our earlier episode, but now we're going to dive in. I'm excited. For those of you who don't know, I finally unlocked the samurai character, of which I still see people arguing that he does not exist. He existed. In fact, I want to do a special podcast episode. I was thinking about doing it now, but I think I'll save it for later, in which we dig up and talk to ChatGPT about that character and other historical figures like him, because he was not the only first foreign samurai from another place. I think he was the only first black man, but there were several others. There was like a first white man samurai. There was like a first Dutch and French or something. There's a whole bunch. There's a list, you guys. And it's a short-lived and forgotten bit of history, and I think a lot of people just don't know. And it's not featured everywhere, you know? Anyways, I digress. Let us, without further ado, dive in to, let's go ahead and purge out this chat box so you can see clearly. We're going to ask the chat bots to give it a rest. Hello, Herberto Armenteros, recent viewer over on the TikTok Live. Oh, here we go. Historical Yasuke was in Japan, 1579. I asked for a detailed breakdown of their historical life, and there's plenty of interesting story, which, by the way, coincides a lot with the game. It's not exactly 100%. The game is not 100%, but what game is, even when they're historically inspired. Even Assassin's Creed, they've never been 100% historically accurate about diddly. It's a fucking video game. It's a video game set in the future. It's a video game set in a dystopian future where you are in a simulation. You are not playing either Noe or Yusuke. I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce either of those names. I'm terrible, and I'm sorry. It's not because I'm racist. It's because I suck at pronouncing things. And I don't know how to speak Japanese. I wish I did. I would love to. It's a beautiful name. Beautiful name. Beautiful language. Me and words. We good together. Words, me. Out of my mouth. Dame arigato is the only thing I know how to say in Japanese. So thank you very much. Dame arigato. Let us play some Assassin's Creed Shadows. I'm excited to just tinker around and grind some of the existing challenges that we have not yet attacked or fully completed. I'm not even going to try very hard to move on with the questing. We were talking about historical things. Oh, hello. Something fun just happened. And Leah just joined on TikTok. Hello, Leah. Thank you. Thank you for dropping in. I'm very slow at responding to TikTok visits because it's way over there on a tab. Are you guys following me or are you staring at my face? You're staring at my face. You're staring at the desktop. Join me, friends. Hello. I see we've got a chat in Twitch. Prosperity94, big fan of the game. Just followed. Thank you very much. Do you have a Discord where I can keep up with your streams? I do have a Discord. It's right there on my profile on Twitch, and I don't do anything there. People are free to follow and add, but I don't use Discord. I have it because I was part of a Discord-based guild for Eve many years ago. And now I randomly post clips there for the fans who show up and use that exact same script. Why do you guys always come back here? Come back to the camera. Excuse me. Prosperity94. I don't mean to be rude, but did you buy that from someone? Like, is that a script that you bought from like a system to promote or sell or something? No offense. But have you tried reading the EULA from this platform? You might want to. Did you read my chat rules at all before clicking yes? Or are you a chat bot? It even says somewhere in my automated chat blurbs that I have my chatbots spewing that please don't come into my room with a cut and paste sales script begging me to join you on Discord so you can introduce me to the guru that sold you this pyramid scheme script. No, thank you. Okay? That's the gentle version. Okay. We did it. That's all I get. I get J Turntable, awesome friend of the show, and players who want to play me. I get people coming in here and, well, 1v1 me, bro. And I'm like, I'm in the middle of a solo campaign of something. I'm not going to go drop everything to 1v1 you. I'm terrible at Call of Duty. I'm for whatever reason reticent to play it, even though it's one of my obsessions that I'm trying to make up for. Hello and welcome to any human viewers who are not here trying to sell me a service or a package or a coaching or a something that I don't need. Because I do my own graphics. I can edit my own video. I can edit my own sound. Do I do the most amazing job at it? Maybe not. I don't. Does it look like I'm bothered? Oh, still learning. I'm not learning. I know how to work with a mic. I'm just not used to it because this mic has been sitting in a corner for the entire time I've been live streaming. Anyways, thank you. No, thank you. You can add me on. What's the name of the platform they were talking about? Discord. I have a thing. It's right there. There's a link on my profile. I don't do anything there, and I'm not signing up for a class, and I'm not paying anybody any money to teach me stuff. Thank you. I don't need it. And I'm not paying for audience members. That's against the rules. And I'm not a bootlicker, but I'm also not trying to get thrown off this platform. I'm here to peddle my wares, to share with you my intellectual property, which is the book series I'm writing in front of you, in front of your very eyes. This will have to be a feature as it drives my character bananas. All the chatbots and sales bots and things, and people completely violating terms of service and my own chat rules as explicitly posted. But I try not to let it get to me. I'm trying to be zen about it. All right, enough of that. Thank you for the close-up. Thank you for asking me to do... Thank you for being a bot. Okay, friends. I'm going to crank up the Xbox audio. I'm going to go headset free. I may or may not... share my face. You're going to hide you for now. Chat box, you're there, but you're tiny and weird shaped. Why do you have... Oh, there's a camera. Okay. Did we turn off the bots? Not yet. Oh, I was going to tell you. I asked it. Are there historically speaking, I asked ChatGPT, are there other foreigners that became samurai? William Adams, the English samurai. Jan Jostern van Ludenstein, the Dutch samurai. Eugene Collash, the French samurai. Jules Brunet, the French military advisor turned samurai. The white samurai of the Aziz, I don't know how to pronounce this, Aizu clan. Ronald McDonald, spelt with 2 A's, not 2 O's though. What the fuck? I had not read this yet. The Portuguese Jesuits and their hidden samurai converts. Foreign shinobi ninjas apparently also happened. So, dear everyone that says, this is historically inaccurate, do you not know history? Eclipse, clip that. I don't know if I had my camera up or not, but that was fun. Oh, I didn't. You guys were just staring at the thing. Okay, let's launch the game. Bye. I'm going to mute myself for a minute. It's weird and annoying, and it slows down the stream, and it slows down chat on top of all the other delays, but I love playing this game, and all games, most games in general, on the headset free mode with the speakers on. So forgive me for muting self. I'll jump on when I need to chat. Also, I'm about to sneeze, so you don't want to listen to that. Grooviness. Okay, I'm gonna dive in. I'm gonna ignore you guys for a hot minute, sort of. I'm also gonna oh yay, my screenshots. I gotta manage all these crazy screenshots I've been taking. I need to figure out if when I take a internal photo mode screenshot, if that shows up in my Game Pass screenshots or not. Because then, if it does, then I need to stop doubling up. I'm starting to wonder if it does, because there's a bunch of these that I have doubles of, and it might be the ones that I do photo mode. And I'm not missing a lot of the photo mode ones, which is cool. I kind of thought maybe I would be missing them. I gotta download this shit before it disappears. Okay, anyways, I'm not ignoring you for that. I want to do one really quick thing before I go flying off, and that is why I'm chatting at you. So I don't have it patched in, and it's too much bother to get it patched in right now, because it'll just be like, oh, it's got to wake up, and then it might be glitch out. I just want to go to, where's Facebook? There's Facebook. I just want to go to Facebook and go to Facebook Gaming Mr. Zeppo, which should be where I'm at. Oh, right. Sorry, I got sidetracked. How do I close this? Close that. There we go. No, I don't want to go what's on my mind. I want to go to my page. Where's my page? See my page. What am I doing? I forgot. Oh, yes. I'm uploading this? Uploading a photo. Because I'm proud. I'm excited. I finally made it to the unlock part. So I'm going to show it off. I'm featuring the double character load-in screen on my Facebook. Okay, enough. Let's dive in. I got music up and running on my speakers. It's going to sound gorgeous. You're going to have a nice fulsome sound. I'll remember to manage the audio on the Xbox better and lower it when I talk to you. And if you want to chat at me, drop a hello. Say hi. It will take me a while. I am slow. I'm an old salty dog learning new tricks on these machines. And also, I did not grow up playing video games while simultaneously reading multiple people's chats. I grew up playing video games zoning out into the game. So I'll catch you in between zoning out and zoning back into the chat. Let's go.
Asa 起きるたびに初めて見る顔が増えておる気がする。
多くの者が我らの大義を支えようと集まってくれておるのは嬉しきことだ。
そうかもしれんな。これだけ多くの人が新しく来て知らぬ者も増え、俺を忘れてしまわんかと心配で。
何を言っておる。お主はいつでも下等衆の要だ。
ありがとう、安家。
I just realized something that we need to talk about. Bring up the camera. I say to myself because I am my own stage manager, but I pretend that there's someone there, as if I had a team. Welcome, friends. So, I think one of the things that people don't realize is that a lot of words, and I could be wrong. I'm no expert. I did not study Japanese ever. This is based on me and my history with a love of Japanese and select Japanese anime and select Japanese cinema. I'm not going to pretend to be an expert in all things foreign film. I'm not. But like, for example, I've long loved Ghost in the Shell. And I've seen both the American voiceover cast version and the original Japanese language version. And I would rather, for the joy of hearing the acting in the actor's voice, preferred the original language. That does mean I have to read everything, although with a property like Ghost in the Shell, Ghost in the Shell, the movie, the original, I already know everything that's going on. I don't need to read. I can just look at it and be like, yeah. That's why I have it set to Japanese language in this game. I wanted to really immerse myself. I started the game off in English, because it is my primary. It's what language I speak and think in. Even though I know another language. It's not the one I think in. I dream in English, okay, folks? What was I trying to say? I'm loving the immersiveness and in terms of hearing them act. And also, I'm tired of reading everything every time they say stuff. Especially when it's something that she says, or the character says to themselves when there's danger or whatever, or they're explaining something. Sometimes it's important, tactical information. They're like, and I'm like, whoa, I missed it. Not important. It's not super tactical, but I feel like I'm missing out a little bit because I'm either not ready to read, or I'm looking at something. I'm looking at the acting of the characters, and I don't want my eyes drawn to the reading. So I'm gonna put it back in standard English mode, not out of a dislike or disrespect out of the original voice cast. I have definitely enjoyed having it on, and I will return to it probably at some point. But for now, friends, let's go put this over there. I thought I had over-explained that for funsies. Let's go over here. I wasn't muted that whole time, no? Thank goodness. Okay. I was worried that I might have been. I've been meaning to give this a try. Quality recommended prioritizes resolution and graphic fidelity. Performance prioritizes higher frame rate gameplay. I don't know which looks better on my Xbox. But there's brightness and contrast for people who are like, this game is too dark. You can also apparently... Oh, you need HDR active. Yes, apply. Reload now. Let's go. Let's see how different this looks. I don't know if the world is going to look differently. I don't know if the characters are going to look differently. I don't know if the effects are... I don't know. I may not even notice it. I'm playing a 4K game on a 2K screen that doesn't have a lot of the 4K beautiness of it. To my eyeballs, it kind of looks exactly the same. Maybe it'll play a little smoother in terms of the... Every once in a while, there's a little bit of jaggy lag, but not really. That's not what I want to go change, though. I want to go change. We changed that because that was just like it. I reminded myself. Let's go change the audio back to the thing. General captions narration. Oops. Describe. No. I don't need that. General. Voice volume. Voice language. Let's turn that off. No, turn that off and then... I have disabled immersive mode. I must apply it first, I guess. Aha. Oh, we need to reload. Thank goodness I did it right at the top of the thing. I don't know how much or how little the visual style, impact, or beauty of it will change with this different graphics setup. It doesn't look that much different. Okay. Alright, friends. I'm gonna mute myself. I'm gonna crank up the speakers. I'm gonna figure out what I want to do next. And I'll do a chat check-in in a few minutes. Thanks for being here. If you want to support this struggling content creator, please do visit solo.do/Mr. Zeppo and click on all the links and visit all the social medias, and most especially check out the podcast of many different podcasts. Something in there is bound to suit your interests. All right, here we go. Hang on a second. What happened to his cool little blue I'm not wearing any armor kimono thing. I was going to go get a matching one for her so they could lounge around at the camp not wearing their armor. I jokingly had them running around in their underpants for a hot minute earlier, but what happened? It went away. It like disappeared. It was a whole separate option here, and he was dressed up in it. It was like this. It was a level 1, but it was just a cute little. It went away. Maybe I can customize it? Let's put in the base one and then customize it with... Oh, it doesn't have a thing yet. Okay, whatever. That's sad. We'll do that later. They each have to have an outfit of just hanging out with no weapons. In my opinion. Okay, but we're over here. We're going to try this loadout just for funsies to see if it's effective. I don't know what else in inventory is poking up at me, but it's poking up at me for some reason. Codex over here. What do we got? Shuriken, Osaka Castle, Regional Alert. Regional Alerts? Those are new. A whisper of metal in the wind. The Shuriken. Shuriken. I don't know how to pronounce anything. Also known as the throwing star, is a small, lightning-fast projectile. What it lacks in punch, it makes up for in range, capable of cutting a straight path across long distances and staggering or distracting foes. Then we also have the Teppo. The Teppo is a front-loaded flint rifle with destructive power and high lethality. Its velocity gives it more range than its more traditional counterpart, the bow, and this power enables it to pierce armor from a distance with ease. It is extremely accurate as the bullet travels in a straight trajectory rather than arc like a bow. Conversely, Teppo have a slow fire rate due to their complicated mechanism, which causes the weapon to have a long reload time. Yep. What's going on with Osaka Castle? We got a new thing there. We've already read this. Hideyoshi decided to build a new fortress on the former site of Ishiyama, completing the main keep in 1583. This flatland castle, located on a small hill, was renamed Osaka, replacing the name Ishiyama. To expedite the construction, Hideyoshi mobilized a workforce of tens of thousands, completing the fortress in 1588 in record time. This site, situated in the heart of Yodo Delta, was more favorable to trade compared to Nobunega's old castle, Azuchi, which was isolated inland. The city quickly developed at the foot of the castle, eventually surpassing the nearby city Sakai. Hideyoshi also relocated major merchants from Sakai and Kyoto to Osaka, aiming to make it in the economic center of newly unified country. After Toyotomi Hideyoshi's death in 1598, Yodogimi, along with her son Hideyori and their close relatives, settled in Osaka Castle. After 1600, Ieyasu guaranteed the Toyotomi family an income of 650,000 koku. However, relations between the Toyotomi and Tokugawa clans deteriorated, leading to the Tokugawa siege of the castle in 1614 to 1615, which resulted in the castle's destruction and definitive end of the Toyotomi. I'm so sorry for not reading those correct all the time. The castle was reconstructed starting in 1620, and Osaka came under the direct control of the shogunate. By the 17th century, Osaka had become a highly active city known as the Kitchen of the Empire and was the birthplace of the renowned Genroku era culture, 1688 to 1704. It's beautiful. Beautiful little mappy map thing of it. How cool is that? What else did we learn about? Regional alert. Let's learn about those. I may not read this much. This burns out my vocal cords so bad fast. I just forgot which outfit I've got on. Oh, okay. I've got the make the gun more powerful outfit. Let's rock and roll.
毎度どうも、またおいで。
Hang on a second. I thought we turned everything back to Inglés. I need my Inglés. Also, what do they got? What is this? Depot. Oh, and they've got bows. I should maybe get a bow. I don't have any money. I got 31 mon. Brutal. What can we sell? Ugh. Nope, we're all out of crafting materials to sell. We could sell this Tepo, because it's not the main one. Off he goes. I'm running at max capacity? Okay. I was mostly curious if like what range of stuff they would have. But I gotta change the settings. I'm fascinated. Do you see the difference between the way that random people respond? A lot of people, not everyone, but a lot of people respond with like, ooh, they're impressed, and they scooch out of the way and either head bow or deep bow. No one did that to me when I was running around as Noe, which is super interesting. That is so wild and interesting. It's just a little detail. This game is amazeballs. Clip that.
I have orders, sir. You must comply.
Certainly.
Thank you, sir.
interesting. I've messed up those events before, and I was never sure what was supposed to happen, and I ended up, like, both times when I've encountered someone that asked me, I ended up, like, destroying them right away anyways. So, I've never done that before. That's really neat. I don't know if I'm going to attack them right now, but we're going to poke around and explore and get into it. Thank you for being here. Shout out to anybody watching live or in the not too distant future. Your viewership is appreciated. Please do connect with me on the social medias. And apologies to anybody if I made plans. I'm terrible. And I'm feeling this game right now. And I know that I'm supposed to play War Robots, but I'm not feeling it. It's 6:45 right now. Oh, it's not till 7:45. I can probably get in enough progress here so that I'll be motivated to jump out in an hour. Let's go. So, anyways, I don't know. I just feel kind of I haven't played with Gnome Tough. We've been supposed to be playing Warzone forever, and we haven't. I've been saying to them, I'm gonna play Warzone with you guys, and then I just don't show up because I get distracted by this game or some other game. I'm gonna stop rambling now. Here we go. Oh, I might step away to get some coffee again, because you know me, I'm a coffee fiend. Until I quit it, I'm gonna try to quit later, not today.
I bring items across the four seas.
Oh, there we go. Now we're back in English. Yay. I'm just curious to see if he's got different stuff with this character or not. And then we'll move on to the other things as previously outlined.
I will come back another time.
Return anytime.
Okay, friends, we're back, and we're gonna dive deep into adventuring and not look back until it's time to mix things up and do something else. And I don't know how long that's gonna take. In we go.
I must remain on my guard. That was not ideal.
Dope. That was so much fun. Clip that, Eclipse. Let's see if we can make it back to safety.
Every time I wake up, it seems like there are more new faces here.
You spent years in the mountains. Mostly just you and Master Sorin.
It's hard to get used to. I just worry that, with so many new people, so many strangers, you're going to forget about me.
You are serious? You will always be the heart of this league.
Thank you, Yasuke, sir.
I know I cleared the wanted thing, but I also wanted to sneak in, like, with just Noe, because in theory you're then free from the wanted need. But I cleared it out just to clear it out to remember and learn where that button is, because I've forgotten. But I want to get the loot. Got to get the loot, and I wanted to come back as him. I was almost going to come back as her, but I want to come back as him to see if the loot is different. Is the point? Here we go. Let's find out. I may not be able to get to where the loot is, but here, I guess we're going to find out.
If I stay here, I will have to fight.
That looks suspicious.
Hey!
Something is not right.
Dope. Now we gotta get out of here again without getting beat down. Let's go see what this little exclamation point's about. The last exclamation point, which are a new feature since unlocking the samurai, whose name I always get confused how to pronounce, because this is how I think I want to pronounce it and how they pronounce it in the game and how it's historically pronounced. It is different, right? Like, not all three, the two. The way my brain thinks it should be pronounced and the way it is actually pronounced are not the same thing, and so I always mess it up. But there's this little exclamation point, and the first one that we saw was a vantage point into the ocean, and we had a flashback, or not really a flashback, we had a tender moment between Noe and Samurai, between Ninja and Samurai. I'm going to call them Ninja and Samurai from now on, just to not worry about pronouncing their names correctly. This other thing, I don't know what it is, but I feel it's going to be a cutscene and that opens up like a quest, a side quest tree, and not a fight sequence. But I guess we'll find out. Interesting. So I guess we gotta switch characters out, which is fine, and it's fun that we can be like, oh, okay, hold on a second, give me a minute. Who should I dress? Which outfit should I show up in? This new one that doesn't have. I have no weapons. That's for the lounging. Double weapons loadout. Double blade loadout. This is the only the whatchamahoozle chain with the bonus thing on it, which I need to engrave with something else, but I haven't picked an engraving yet. I haven't gone taking it in. Let's go with classic blade on blade loadout. Okay. Switching characters. Let's find out what this thing. It sounds like we're joining a group, or maybe this is the intro. At some point, I could be wrong, but hear me out. Give me a solo, Mr. DeMille. I could be wrong, but it has been my limited experience so far in I almost said Call of Duty. In Assassin's Creed games, where you start off, like this happened in Valhalla, you start off as just a person, not an assassin raised in the tradition, right? And then you have a reason that there's a conflict in your world. And then one way or the other, you get introduced to the Creed, the group that is the Assassin's Creed, and their rules and the blade. Now, in this one, we got the blade right away. It was like, oh, hey, welcome to the world. Here's the thing. Backstory. Conflict. Blam. Here's the blade. So you've been fighting like an assassin from moment one. Which is interesting. Not exactly the way it always happens. Like in Valhalla, you spend a lot of time not with the blade, and you were dealing with your traditional... whatever the Valhalla Icelandic Nordic weapons set were, right? Whatever your starter thing was. Any hoodles, I'm fascinated by that. So I'm curious, do we ever meet the Creed? They must be around. They must insinuate themselves in here. Or else why is there a blade? Why was there a room that a blade unlocks? That takes some engineering, folks. That isn't just like a thing you slap together in an afternoon. You have to have machines and a way to drill out the rock and a way to assemble the mechanics and the engineering involved to make the door be a secret key only openable by the blade as the key thing. I meant secret lock that only the blade can be the key for. Oh God, my words are so tumbly. And yes, I did this to my hair. I did it on purpose like this because it's a look that I want. Wild savage in the post-apocalypse. Anyways, are we going to meet the Creed in this game? Are we going to get an actual eagle that we can launch off and be like, look and see for me, be my eyes? Because I miss that. I love checking out the engagement I'm about to entangle with the bird, so I kind of know really where they are positioned better. I don't mind heat vision, eagle vision, and it's interesting. We do not get it as Yasuka. I'm terrible. I'm also trying to be funny. Welcome to the Zeppoverse. In my book series, there are certain characters that discover this archive of stuff, and they're like, "What is all this stuff? What is going on? What are these weird alternate realities, and why is this guy spending so much time talking about them?" Because they don't know what video games are, even though they live in a fully immersive 3D environment themselves. They don't have video games because everything's a video game, right? Like, they just don't have the idea of sitting physically and playing it with a controller. And this stuff is all archived somewhere in some deposit of, like, stuff from before the Great War. And, yeah. So they, like, using time dilation, they observe, they consume, they watch, and try to analyze all of Mr. Zeppo's content, including the podcast, including the book series, in which they are characters. That's the aha moment. And they are characters in it because in the book series, they are characters in the book, and they are also characters in a video game, which in theory, if I had the power and or the bankroll to like hire people, we'd be in production for. It's not happening yet, but someday, fingers crossed, somebody's going to come across a clip and be like, what is he talking about? Oh, I get it. It's a giant multi-platform universe of adventuring that's like taking a twist and an homage to everything that we love and putting it in a new universe. A new intellectual property universe that can be 1,000 movies and 1,000 books if we wanted to. But we want it to be good, too. If that idea appeals to you and you want to get involved, pin on the corkboard, solo.to/Mr. Zeppo, seeking collaborators and capital investors that are not oligarchs and tyrants. Please and thank you. Back to the game. Clip that. Gonna mute myself and dive in. Let's go.
I haven't seen you since my father's tea ceremony. Sit. Have some sake. Let's talk business.
I'm no longer in the teppo trade.
You never were. We both know that now. So, Sanuki, I may have a task better suited to your true skills.
You did help me get into your father's tea ceremony.
You are no merchant, but you do understand the power of transaction. Good.
I'm listening.
The death of Lord Nobunaga has had a profound effect upon this land. Not just for governance, but also culture, trade. Some use this chaos to falsely attach themselves to great merchant houses, forging letters and contracts that bear our names.
You fear for your reputation.
Of course I do. This impostor kills traders and merchants who refuse his offers. We at least are open to negotiation.
All right. For the greater good and past favors. Where can I find him?
The merchants that serve him might offer clues that point the way. But spare the merchants if you can. When the Iron Hand is dead, House Imai will contract their services. If they live.
Interesting. Not quite what I expected. I kind of thought we were getting introduced into some sort of guild of things guildy. I thought maybe this guy... Oh, cute, someone's singing. Hold on. Let's go find out if someone's actually singing, because that sounds like a character voice. Let's go find this NPC. I know it's little and subtle, and people can be like, whatever, dude, every video game has silly, dumb little songs in it. But these are, like, awesome. And they aren't, I mean, no offense. I love me the fact that in Elder Scrolls Online, every time I step out of my hotel room, there's a bard, or a bard-like being, some sort of elfin critter, person, NPC, sitting in the stagey corner of the loft area right outside my door, singing the same effing song. I love that. It isn't the same though. Like, this guy just sang something that's probably like a real song. We didn't get subtitles for it, but none of the environmental stuff does. And you will notice that when you go to a temple, there's some sort of monk chanting, and it isn't random, like, over speakers. It isn't some sort of magical cinematic thing. If you look for them, you will find a character sitting or standing or strolling or doing whatever, singing it. And if there's a drum being played, I don't know about the drums. I don't want to make the same bold statement. Sometimes there's drummy bits that are just like the music, but I thought half of the time that I thought it was just the music, it was as I was approaching a camp, and then it hit me one time when I was scoping them out. One of the characters, I'm like, what are they doing? And I snuck up closer. I'm like, they're beating a drum. I'm like, oh snap! Hello, look at you, another bot violating terms of service. You will be warned. And then immediately, by the way, I'm going to read this one. I'm not going to send out this warning. But this is, dear friends, whoever you are watching, this is my platform, right? This is the Incorrigible Mr. Zeppo's channel on live stream platform number 1 and number 2, Twitch and TikTok. And it's my platform or platforms to promote my content of various kinds, including but not limited to obsessive compulsive gameplay of Assassin's Creed Shadows and all other Assassin's Creed games in the entire collection. And something very similar, although not quite as complete, with Call of Duty. We've got all but one. We've got all the titled Black Ops games that have Black Ops in the title. So Black Ops 1 through 6, I have them all. And I intend to play them all in rotation, including extensively. Like, I want to complete the campaign modes, right? That's something a lot of people just never do or fall off on because people buy Call of Duty to play Warzone, which is weird. You don't need to buy Call of Duty to play Warzone. Warzone's free. You can always play Warzone. If you're buying Call of Duty because you want to play the campaign and you want to play multiplayer. I don't get why Warzone people complain about that. I'm like, then don't buy it. But this robot thing annoys me because it's a violation in terms of service, and instead of actually being an audience member, it is a bot soliciting that I should pay some service in violation of terms of this service, the platform I'm trying to use to get viewers to visit my content other than the one I'm streaming right now. I'm trying to get you to enjoy this game and talking about this game and then go, I wonder what he means by this book that he's writing, and go look at the book. I wonder what he means by this podcast of many podcasts, and then go listen to the podcast. I'm not here to buy other people's stuff. I'm here to sell my stuff at other people. So it bugs me. All right, clip that, Eclipse, and we're moving on. Let's dive into the game. I'm going to mute myself again and crank up the Xbox. I muted myself a little bit ahead of schedule there. I'm going to mute myself. I'm going to take off the camera feed. I'm going to figure out what to do next and decide whether or not I'm going to go meet Lady Nene or I want to grind side questy bits, because there's plenty of side questy bits left to grind. I can go finish that castle. I got the loot, but I didn't finish destroying all the guys. But then again, I also got rid of the wanted level, so the irony there is the more you destroy them, the more wanted you become. I might just go and fight around to level up Yasuku, Yusiki, Yazuku. I'm trying to be funny. I'm not trying to be rude or insensitive. There's a way to pronounce it, and they say it. And even in English, I just noticed, because I hadn't heard them say his name in English yet. In the English dub over, the English-speaking actors pronounce it the Japanese way. You'll know next time they say his name. We'll try to get one of the people in camp to say his name. Hopefully, fingers crossed, it happens relatively soon. When it does, pay attention. That's the correct way to pronounce it. I think a lot of Americans, on top of just not liking the idea that there was once an African man who was a freed non-slave who became a samurai, which is, from everything I understand, and I've heard of long before this game, is true. They just never made a movie about him. Several white dudes from different countries became the first white dudes from those countries to be a samurai too. And guess what? Tom Cruise made a movie. So I bet if, who would have been appropriate? Well, you know what? Samuel L. Jackson, but from right after when he hit it big. Not too long right after the movie. The Say What Again? I fucking love that scene. That whole scene, taken as a whole, is brutal and brilliantly written. And gore-tastic. I digress. That's where I get the idea of toying with MacGuffins, by the way. What is the name of that? Somebody help me. Samuel L. Jackson and the guy from Face Off. No, the other guy from Face Off. No, the main guy from Face Off that isn't the first guy you said. John Travolta. Thank you. Jesus Christ. There's someone else in my head. You just can't hear his voice, and I can't say his lines and say my lines at the same time, which is unfortunate. If I ever get my act together, I'm going to start cutting, pasting scenes where I act against myself, against other videos, but it's too complicated, and I don't want to write it because it's all real, raw, and radically unscripted. But I'm supposed to be talking to myself in the plurality, like a council of Zeppos. But I digress. Samuel L. Jackson coulda, shoulda, woulda, might have, and I wish I could. In my universe, for example, this is a sample of how I think about the world building in my book series. In my universe, there will be now, I have decided, henceforth. And also, thanks to George for I have decided. I love that line, George. Thank you. Wherever you are, high five. We have decided. I have decided. We have decided. I'm probably going to transliterate it to the royal multi-Zeppoverse we, because Zeppo is a complex person. He's not a person who is complicated. He is a person who is constituted of a complex of iterations of himself that originate in their own timelines, but have the capacity to coexist in a selected time frame. Like, let's say I want to invite them here. Pretending that I had this power, I don't. I don't think that I do. My character that I'm writing in my book series I would be like, hey, any number of alternate me's, come hang out with me and have a conversation. And then like, boop, 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 5 other me's would show up, each with their own distinct, I'm the Zeppoverse version of me from over here that makes them interesting and unique and different from me. Some of whom look like completely different other people, but they're me, and they're just, they're that character being fulfilled, like standard multiverse comic book hero stuff, but twisted up in my mind to be Zeppoversian. So please, Eclipse, despite the fact that I'm just staring at the back of my character and her weapons, Eclipse that. Oh God, I bumbled that. Wait a moment. Clip that. See how all of that turns out. Let's get back into the game. I said I was going to mute myself and turn off the camera and dive in. I'm going to turn on the speakers and we're going to go. Ooh, I forgot that this was going to happen. I forgot. Let me tone down the Xbox a little so I don't have to speak over it. Let's check this shit out. What is going on here? I'm gonna have to read this and actually like pay attention. Because every time these reveal stuff when you read them, if you pay attention. I'm gonna turn up the music a little bit so I can enjoy the sound effects and junk. Because I'm a sound effect junkie. Maybe I'll just slap on the headsets. I hate wearing the headsets. They give me a headache, but I prefer to hear the game in speaker mode, but it's better for streaming and the chit-chatting. It's fine. We're gonna work with this balance and see how it sounds. I'm gonna be paranoid and lower the volume on the Xbox a wee nudge more to 20 decibels, negative 20. Okay, let's read this bit after a quick tokety toke that you don't need to stare at because it's better for me actually. Let's go. Sorry, I forgot that I left the mic unmuted. Look how cool that photo is. That's a great photo. I love the photography of Assassin's Creed. I tend to do a little... I've already gotten that one captured several times. I have multiples of that. It's just stunning. I tend to do like hand re-renderings that then I treat digitally, but also like some that'll be like actual hand-drawn things. So that'll be a thing. Look forward to that. I don't know how long that's going to take, but it'll be part of the arts and crafts department. Join us for that in the coming days and months and weeks and months and days. Okay, forgive me. I've got to step away from the desk for just one hot second, but we'll be diving deep and deeper and deeper into this game. Thank you for joining. Shout out to anybody watching live on Twitch or on TikTok. I'll check in to chat and do a little roll call once we make some progress. But feel free to drop chat now, say hello, leave an emoji or whatever, and that way I'll know for sure you were there. So if you can hear the sound of my voice now, please, oh please, do say hello and let me know if you heard from me but from somewhere else or whatever. And yeah, what you think of this game and other games, etc. I'll be right back. One moment, please. Enjoy the atmosphere. The music atmospherically is gorgeous no matter where in the game you are. Enjoy it. All right, for reals, let's go. Gonna preemptively call Mother Nature really quick. I'll be right back. That previous pause was for different reasons. This, I must empty the obvious. Then we're going to make a run, not at the temple. That was just to locate the thing and see if there was a teleport area around it. But to that question mark I highlighted, because there is another exclamation point. And that's a new, interesting feature to the game that I had not seen before. So there's someone to talk to, and or something to watch, and or something to engage with. There's something, they're kind of different each time. The first one was a memory shared, or a moment shared by the shinobi and the samurai. Those two words I know how to pronounce correctly, which is why I prefer them over their names mostly. And not that I don't like their names. I have nothing but respect for this game. It's awesome and beautiful, and I love the story. I just had to share that because so many people out there dumping on it. I'm just intrigued by this new exclamation point. They are neither trackable, like you can't hit track on them, and they don't show up in world objectives. So I'm noticing them now. I'm going to track them down now. So this is like a side quest grind, unofficially now. I'm going to preemptively call Mother Nature so that this next run will be a nice fullness of time without me running away. Be right back. Okay, friends, let's go exploring.
Welcome! Surely I have something to strike your interest. It has been a pleasure.
A samurai. Friend or foe?
Friend. I am Yasuke of the Kakushiba Iki.
Ah, I believe you are acquainted with the abbot of the Iko-Iki, Kyonyo. I am his father, Kenyo, though he and I have been on different paths for some time now.
Since you signed the peace treaty with Lord Nobunaga, a peace Kyonyo could not agree to.
While my desire for peace brought many together, it caused division between Kyonyo and me. It cost us our bond, and now it may cost Kyonyo his life.
Kyonyo is in danger?
I am told he was attacked, ambushed by bounty hunters, under whose orders I am unsure. I had hoped we would reconcile, but now...
I know the pain of things left unsaid between a parent and a child. All too well. What can you tell me of these bounty hunters?
This is all I know.
This will help. I will deal with these hunters. Rest assured, Kyonyo will be safe. And if I may...
Please.
Once this is over, speak with your son. Or it will haunt you. Trust me on this.
I have just realized I have no ammo and cannot proceed to storm this particular camp and must backtrack. My apologies. Resetting and recommencing this little grind adventure.
This could be trouble.
Another victory.
I will take you.
That will leave a mark.
I love the way this character plays. Let's go. We're gonna grind him a bit and then push the story forward.
走れ The distance is too much. I must not make noise. I will need to get closer. I am close enough now. There. That is it.
Huh. I wasn't expecting that. Let's check things out. Maybe pause for a saving, McSavertons. Maybe a travel back to a hut. Traveling, I presume, I guess? I'm making an educated guess as a former member of the gaming industry with minor, now probably severely out of date, quote-unquote, insider information. I don't have any insider information. I don't know anything going on inside of anybody's company now. I shit you not, I just sit here and play video games. But I do understand what the overall mentality of what it's like to work on a video game and comprehend the moving parts and how they are tested and assembled in progression towards the course of final release, right? It must be because I just recently achieved a thing and I just hadn't looked at the map yet. But anyways, that's not what my point is. My point is I'm fascinated by stuff and by the interface and by the game and the way it introduces things to you. And that was probably, the game music was probably way too loud for all of that. And I forgot what I was rambling about. Too many things at once, actually. Let's see what we got. We unlocked that. We opened up the Yasuka. How do you pronounce his name? We got to go back to the camp and have someone talk to them. We've explored some of his personal journey. Oh, have we looked at this yet? Personal journey, self-discovery. Oh yeah, we've got the two main. That's like the next push that I'm considering part of the main story before I go to fight anybody. I'm not going to go assassinate anybody before I do this. I'm not going to chase down any. Well, I might grind the twisted tree because they're in theories lower level. 17. Oh, they level up with you apparently. Every time I look at these, they're the same level I am. Okay. I guess that's fair. I kind of wanted to get a little bit of an advantage. I'm not going to try and chase these down unless it just like happens around me. I don't know what this is. The Hunters. Cameron's made many enemies throughout the years. Kyonyo. A group of bounty hunters spread across Ki are looking for him. Who is Kyonyo? Hunters of Kyonyo, the ambusher. Oh, that's right. I talked to that guy. That's what activated this. This bounty hunter is... We learned something new apparently. Quest. Reach the place where the Iko-Iki were ambushed. I looked at that. I saw that, but I didn't open the map. Or wait, no. I saw that on the map, but I didn't look at... Oh, it didn't open objectives is what I meant to say. On the map I saw that, and I saw that it was somewhere where it's deep in a level that I'm not... It's level 44. I'm not ready for a level 44 quest. What are they talking about? Okay, then there's the Iron Hand. Apparently they've added some people to the Iron Hand. We've seen this before. We know that somebody... Oh, no, we've looked at this. Find and assassinate the Iron Hand. Right. We've looked at the different merchants. I haven't looked at any of their clues yet because I want to save those for when we actually work them. And then this is new. What's going on over here? People of Key. Oh, it's because I met that guy. Duh, I just forgot to look at all this after I met them. Okay. Probably still a little over my edge. I need to start working these on a weekly basis. I don't know if I'm high enough level for that, or does this like scale to level? Like what? I don't know. You know? So who knows? I'll have to try those. I'm gonna try those a little bit later. What's new in the codex? Oh, this one. These ones are buggy. I don't want to call it a bug, but they're a little twitchy. Sometimes they alert me to things, and there's nothing in there that's new. Oh, that was new. Perks. Perks are additional bonuses that you can find on your weapons and armor that of at least rare quality. They're designed to enhance playstyle on each character and are split into two types: gameplay perks and stats perks. Ah, yes, the one that like the things that are already like etched into your machine or your loadout, into your item. What's going on over here? Teppo. Teppo is the flint rifle. We've already read that. To attack the enemy, aim and fire with RT. Finding in the world or buying them. Progressing the Teppo path will increase the number of bullets you can try. Oh, alright. Speaking of which, we've got some points we could spend. Where are we? I'm not going to do it here. Did we just finish a thing? We're on our way to a thing. And I stopped to do the doodly drawing doodly doodle thing, which was awesome. I love those things. Hello, friends. I know I keep the camera off a lot. I've had, in Call of Duty, I've had it both in the game and on stream. I've had people show up in my stream and be like, "Are you a robot?" I'm like, oh, actually, they've asked me, "Are you a bot?" As in, like, is this not a real account? What's going on? I miss the Eagle. Why is this guy running? I miss Eagle. Is he going to talk to me? Why is he running? I wonder if there's some sort of scene going on over here. I've arrived at this thing. Ooh, there's a whole camp of baddies right here. I should probably grind this camp before even getting to the other thing. Oh, this might be the camp. This might be this. It probably is. I probably don't need to go over here. We're done. We are here. Let's back it up, horsey horse. Wait, what is this? Oh. We forgot to remove that. Wah-wah-wah-wah. I was about to travel on back. That's a short ride. I want to go back to the... You know what? F it. I'm sorry for this. But I want more coffee. I found this. This is my perfect coffee mug. I forgot I had this. Guess I'm a yin yang mix mashup of both. Why am I going back here? I had a reason. But there is the eliminate. Should we just go? Should we just do it from here? Turn around. I guess we could just save this right here. We've got a bunch of objectives going. It said, do me right now. And I'm like, dude, chill. Chill, dude. With the objectives. Mother Nature is going to call me in like 3 seconds. As soon as I get ready to do the start a camp. As soon as I start getting ready to start McStartertons is when it goes, oh, you want to do a what now? Let me make you go to the bathroom real quick, you caffeine addict. Do I hydrate sufficiently? No. But am I trying? Absolutely. And I'm trying to quit. But I have other vices that are prioritized. I was trying to quit smoking cigarettes. That's been a big, long, multi-decade debacle of failure. Which I am now on a current run of. That's a lie. I just bought some. I was about to say I'm on a current run of several days and or maybe even weeks of not. But then I just bought one. Mostly because I needed a lighter. I'm never going to quit smoking weed, by the way. This is a weed-friendly zone. Please don't judge me. Don't judge me, you guys. Oh, you know what I got to do? I got to keep this microphone on full strength and train myself to only ever talk at peak meter level so that my voice doesn't peak past negative 9.4, which I can do. I can totally do that. I can totally talk to you just like this. I'm a trained professional. The problem is I've let myself slide into vocal fry, and I smoke weed, which is like hot ash particulate on my throat. And I'm not making my tea. And before this, I relied exclusively, let me turn that so that there's no echo effect. I used to rely exclusively on that webcam's awesome microphone that if it was in my lapel, it would be dope. Too bad those speaker microphones, they're microphones that look like speakers and it's stereo. And it's pretty good for general area capture, especially if you can pair it with a local microphone that synchronizes. And I don't know where that gets set other than to tell all of the devices in Streamlabs to use quote device timing. But I don't know if that means the iMac or the webcam or my Xbox or what. Hiccups and burps at the same time. God damn it. Comms check. Oh. Hello, friends. So I used to yell, muting this mic, which I'm now talking into a regular volume. That's not loud enough, right? So I trained myself to talk like this, sitting here doing the live stream, despite the fact that I had this thing here. I've put it on the stream before, but what I failed to do was figure out how to connect it to this lampshade arm, which is now doing reconfigured duty. Saved me $60. I talk slow when I hear myself in the speakers in my head. It stops my mouth from working. Correct? Oh, the horse sounds cool. This horse sounds different than a shinobi girl's horse. Samurai dude, shinobi dudette. To be gender pleasant about it. Gotta watch my plosives. I got a screen. It's sitting somewhere behind me. Where are you, screen? I've got a fun cozy for the microphone, which I should be using. Actually, let's mute up and put it in. The problem is, I love the golden cone look visually on cam. Sorry. That makes a lot of noise. There you go. No, wait. This way a little bit. Get that the fuck out of the way. And we'll turn the speakers off since I'm actually got the headset on. for now. What am I babbling about? Dude, I'm out of coffee. Dude, what happened to the coffee I just poured myself? Did I just drink it? Fuck. I don't even remember drinking it, bro. See, now that starts to happen, and I do not know why. I didn't touch anything. I didn't change anything, except I moved the camera. But I moved it like literally that much. From here, up against the screen, to here. Ooh, I did it without making any noise. And then I muted it and unmuted it. Testing. Plosive test. Is it desynchronizing here? Test. Ba. Bada boom. I'm not trying to be weird. I'm trying to see the lip and audio. Desynchronization test. Bop. Ba. Da. Ba. I don't know. It's hard to tell. I like being a weirdo. I like being a bit of a fool. I cannot abide by hearing the sound of my own voice. Is it just a sticky patch here? Something grabs my hair all the time, and I can't figure out if it is. Something is like going, oh, there's a crease there. That's what it is. I need to lay down some electric tape over here, but then that'll get gummy, and then that'll stick to my hair. Ugh, gross. This is plugged into the iMac, which is routing the Streamlabs desktop, except for alerts and the robot voice, which are coming out of the speakers, which I usually default back to headsets for everything so that it all pumps out of the speakers. But then I forget, and then I make the robot read something, and then it's like, why can't I hear it in the microphone? But I hear it here, but I don't hear it here. It's because it's on headset, but not in the stream. So I have like a cover. I have like a foamy black cover, and then the microphone is generic, invisible black, which is boring. I love this shiny metal golden mesh look. But then the plosives, I gotta watch the plosives, P's. Gotta not do them right into the mic, right into the face of the grill. It's got a built-in screen, actually. I was noticing that if we, or maybe it's just like not supposed to be this way. But if I talk like this right into the top of it, if I talk like this, it's not as loud as if I talk like this. Do you notice the difference? See, it's ever so slightly. It's the shape of the coil and the fact that this, the front of it, actually has something behind the mesh. Like a solid bit. A plate. The sides of this are like see-through. The top going down is, well, maybe that's an optical illusion. Maybe it doesn't have a thing. But I do know that straight down it sounds extra tinny because the shape of the microphone and the waves of the electromagnetism at play. Science. It's cool. And you can't really argue with the fundamental mathematics of physics. You can argue all you want about other factors, but the mathematics of physics is the mathematics of physics. Like, geometry is geometry, bro. There's no arguing that. Anyways, what was I going to do? I was going to go get another coffee. I saved up, so I was deciding whether or not to launch this procedure or wait and like travel back and like lodge my earnings. I don't know if that makes a big difference or a little bit of difference or not. Also, I've rambled on long enough in this bizarro moment of just sitting here indecisively and having fun with the microphone and getting to know how it works, listening to the sound of my voice as it moves around the magnetic field. Hello, friends. Up close, it's very intimate. And from over here, you have a hard time kind of hearing it if I don't speak up, right? And right in the middle is the sweet spot. And I've got to learn where that is and where that placement is actually relative to my face and mouth, where I'm not like talking so loud that it sounds horrible, and not so far away that it also sounds weak or bad, and that it sounds good, and I don't have to yell. I got to stop yelling, and I got to stop vocal frying as much as I do, because I'm trashing my voice. It wouldn't be that bad or that harmful to my vocal cords, just talking a lot. I talk a lot, period. But I'm also smoking cannabis, etc. and whatnot. I'm supposed to be playing War Robots with a friend of the show, and I'm not, because I'm being a douche. You know what we're going to do? We're going to take a little slideshow break. I'm saved up right here. Actually, we're not going to save up right here. We're going to prove that it's not that far from here. And it's an easy ride. I'm going to go ahead. Shit, I can just fast travel. No, I'm going to ride it back horse-wise. I'm going to ride my horsey horse. Because I love it. I'm going to turn on the speakers again because I love that. I'm going to mute myself for a minute because I love doing that. And then we're going to take a break. Hang on. I muted myself while explaining things. And what I meant to do was mute the face. Come here, face. Friends, we're going to transition. And we're going to do a 1 or 2 or 3 match mini over in War Robot Frontiers. And look for my friend in the game to see if they're online so I can match up with them and play with them a couple rounds and apologize for them for being super late because I lost track of time in the glorious beauty that is feudal Japan. And I feel bad about it, and I shouldn't have. Screenshot moment. I want it to be a nice, distanty one, romantic with the boat, but not too far away. Right about there, I think. And a little off center. I always like my character over on the third line, these lines divide the image always into rows in 3s. So I like the character to be over on the dividing line between column 1 and column 2. Going up and down, usually. Or some equivalent. It's like engagement wise, I like my character in that part of the screen for the photo. Okay, I'm gonna not take a screenshot. Oh wait, no, you know what I am gonna do? I'm gonna take a screenshot. There we go. And then I'm gonna find out if I've got duplicates of that. And then if I've got duplicate, then I don't need to take 2 of them. Alright, friends. Weird and wacky variation rule of chaos has been enacted. I'm going to take a medium-sized break to answer Mother Nature's call again because I've been over-caffeinating. Then we're going to bounce out of this game for a hot minute. Oh no, I've got to make it back to my hovel, to my secret hideout. I gotta make it back to the thing, and then blah blah blah. We'll take a break, come back, we're gonna play some War Robot. Oh wait, I want to see you. These guys, I realized I keep seeing these, and I'm like, what happened here? These are all questy givers. When I come back, I gotta remember to talk to them. They might not want to. They might not all be ready. Some of them may be too high level, and I gotta earn it up or something. But I gotta remember that. Ooh, there's a boat. That's cool. We get boats. I mean, it's. Oh my god, is that a freaking samurai? I don't know if that guy's... Let's fucking attack. Okay. I've gotta... Woof. See, she couldn't have... She wasn't about to destroy him. He plays very different. And I'm super excited about it.
So we're being hunted by Mitsuhide's Ronin. I
did not mean to switch to the other weapon. I meant to put it away. No, put it away, bro. Put it away. That's a hold down. There it is. There you go. It's the only respectable thing. Once you're done and there's no more aggressor and you've defended yourself. That guy was after me, dude. Did you see that? Okay, I'm glad that action randomly happened. This is one of the things I love about this game. Like, say what you want. This game is more complicated than some people give it credit for. Especially because they're not really paying attention. They're just rushing, and they're just trying to like get the most action out of it possible. And they're not savoring the fact that like this kind of business happens all the time. Where do I park my horse when I come up here? I need a little spot near my house where I can park my horse where it isn't a big annoyance. Fine, fucking park him right here. Whatever. Right in the middle of the street. Oh my god, I climbed the boxes. Okay, that is annoying, but that's because I wasn't paying that much attention. In we go. We did the thing. I didn't need to. Whoa. I didn't mean to click on that one, buddy. No. I want to close the door. Let me close the door. There it is. Nah. Let me close the... There it is. Jeez. The door should just close automatically. Dear... Insert name of whoever is responsible for doors. I pray to you have the inspiration that, oh my god, those doors should just auto-slide close. They kind of do over time anyways. I never seen it happen, but I come back to my headquarters and doors I left open definitely are closed, right? So it's not static. I think it reloads. Whenever it reloads, it does that, I assume. It doesn't actually physically slide closed when it's closing. I'm guessing. I could be wrong. Okay, I gotta pee. BRB, friends. Did I say slideshow and stuff? Yes, I did. So we're actually gonna back it on up over here. I'm gonna pack up. I'm gonna slide on the slideshow. Oh, I should do a slideshow that's on the desktop so I can just. All right, project pin on the cork board. Where's the cork? There's the cork. It's a board made of cork where I put pins, usually imaginary ones. New one. Make a little slideshow bundle package that's got only Assassin's Creed imagery, and then send it to the desktop so I don't have to plug in my iPad. It's still loading. I gotta pee. We're gonna do this right now, and I'm gonna put on DJZ because at least that's ready. And I'm gonna be right back, friends. Thank you for your patience and your participation in the viewership of this show. It's really appreciated. Please support the show by listening to the podcast and reading the book series and participating in the art viewing. And maybe, if we ever launch it, purchasing the merch. I'm going to make t-shirts and mugs and coffee shirts and those snuggly hoodies with the felty bits on the side. You know what I'm talking about? It's going to be great. Zeppoverse brand. Woo! Here we go. I got to pee. Bye.
This is not. This is not. This is not. Not. This is. This is. This is. This is. This is. This is not. 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 This is not a test. This is not.
Phones check. Sound check. Do we have a weird echo chamber? Maybe. DJ said, bring that down. No, I love this track. I'm not complaining. I just want to hear. That's good. Hey, it sounds groovy. We're in sync. We don't have wacky, desynchronized audio. Stereo, I don't mind. Here we go, friends. Okay, I'm dying to get back to Assassin's Creed Shadows and the chaos variety part, which we haven't really done because there's so much to do in Shadows. And then if I start off with any of the other games, we end up staying there, right? But, a little lower, DJ Zed. Thank you very much. Hello, friends. It's not a mistake. I did that on purpose. I like it. I don't care what other people think. I might dye it purple just for shits and giggles and to irritate some people. Welcome, friends. Hello. DJ said, we're going to go ahead and just pause you right there. So here's my situation. I was a numbnuts and completely forgot. I'm half an hour late. I'm going to go ahead and save out of here. I said I would go to War Robots. Now, do we not have Xbox audio on here? We don't. Not on this scene. It's fine. Oops. I didn't overwrite. Here we go. Yes. Why did I back out of that? Anyways, blah, 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 blah. An acquaintance was like, hey, let's play. And I was like, I'm not right now. I'm obsessed with this, but I swear I'll check in on Saturday and play with you. And today, guess what? It's fucking Saturday. And guess what? It's already half an hour late, and I feel like a bum. And I'm so sorry. We're not like super close friends or anything. They're just a recent follower of the stream. So, Xbox, raw feed. We'll be right back because I suspect that they're not there. But for fairness' sake, to try to make up for... Oops, I'm going to do this. Quit. And then where are you, Warrow? Also, I just discovered that this is available, and I had been telling myself, I know there's a version of Doom that doesn't look like a Tamagotchi. And I was like, oh yeah, there's like a cool, good-looking version of Doom. I just want to play one Doom. There's a new Doom dropping, and I was like, okay, well, I guess we'll try to play 2 Dooms. Let's go over here. Let's go. War W. It's the second to last one. Oh, why is that down there? Wolfenstein is in the very top. I almost did notice. Let's dive in, friends. See if our acquaintance is or is not playing, and whether or not they will or will not accept him. I feel miserable. I already want to be back in Assassin's Creed, swinging that giant thingamabob and shooting the what do they call that gun? It's a funny name. Anyways, hello, friends, welcome. Yada, yada, yada. We're logging in because I said I would, and I feel like a putz for not doing it on time. The person I said I would meet probably is not there, and I'm embarrassed. Also, let's see what's in the store for funsies. I don't have enough money to buy anything, but let's look. This game is cool. It's free to play. I have not spent any human money on this at all. You earn platinum, salvage. You earn credits that are either silver, platinum, gold, or platinum. God dang it. Platinum is you earn this, salvage. I call it platinum, but it's salvage, metal bits. You also earn gold. You also earn blue chips and green chips, and those are all to some degree or another valuable, and you can buy some stuff or all of it free to play. None of it, like, you can also pay money for these bundles or to get the red chips to buy these bundles. I have yet to. They offer these like attractive and or sci-fi action adventure characters, but they're not real characters. They are just little tiny 3D things that you put in your loadouts but that you never see in the game because they're like imaginary. And it's an awesome little game. There's a battle pass, but I'm not about it. And oh, Ari Fox is online. I feel guilty. Let's play a match, and then they're not. Wait, they're not loading up their thing. I don't know if they're online. I guess I should slap on my head speakers in case we get like a friend message from in there. Oh, and I should update the show info. We will do 1 or 2 matches, and we will attempt. We'll do 1 match, just randos, and then we'll attempt to add the friend. See what happens. We'll apologize profusely, and then we will return to Assassin's Creed Shadows. Here we go.
Battle contract found. Prepare to warp. 5, 1. Warp connected.
Awkward. For some reason, I'm not getting audio on my Xbox headset, which just doesn't make any sense. It's plugged in correctly. I'm gonna try plugging it back in. Here we go. Come on, buddy. Oh no, did I? Oh, there it is. It took forever to kick in. It's scary. I was scared that it was broken. I'm scared I'd somehow killed my headsets playing with them and unplugging them and futzing around with them too much. Brutal. Oh, I never even set up the slideshow. And I forgot to do... I wanted to do a break where we just made content about content, because I've got some reels, some magic movie clips ready to go, but I want to add music to them before I post them, and I can only do that if I'm actually on TikTok. Okay, what are we doing? Let's go with this weirdo. Let's go. Yeehaw!
As long as I'm paid, you can count on me.
Oh, I never changed his show info. Let me try to get that done real quick. Oh shit, is there? Oh, we're right here. I was looking at the wrong thing.
Enemies hold more warp gates.
No, enemies. War robots? Oops, come on. Come on, I can type, crying out loud. I've been typing for my entire life. There we go. Well, I could. Woof! I updated the show info successfully without being destroyed. Ooh, I hit them. That's good. I don't know which machine hit them, if it was the Gatling or the red things. The red things didn't appear to be long distance before, but apparently something's hitting. Let's go, friends. Alright. I feel guilty, but I see the friend was online, but they seem to be in a match or not in the game. I wasn't sure which way to read it, but they didn't have an icon. And everyone has an icon. So I wasn't sure what was what. Rock on, buddy.
Allies hold more warp gates.
I'm gonna go this way to see if hopefully we get a little stealth in on them. This machine's alright to start off with. It's not fast enough. Well, this guy decided to go back that way. Okay. We've got a... I really do love a good fast machine. Ooh, that's what that thing's doing. Woof. Is that a friendly shot? What the F was that?
Boosting defenses.
shielding it.
Enemies hold more warp gates.
Ah, damn it, enemy, more warp gates. I don't know which way to go. Usually I'm like a run to the warp gate. Oh shit. It turned red on me. Fudge.
Take him out. Allies hold more warp gates.
Whoa. I never got to shoot off B. B never fires off of me. Come on, blow him up.
Enemies hold more warp gates.
Brutal. Alright, where are we? Look at you, another. I'm not even. Well, I will send the warning. Another character violating terms of service to be banned. Banded. What are we doing? What are we looting?
Locked and
Woof.
loaded.
Guess I got this guy. Whoa, where are we? Whoa! Okay. Let's find somebody to heal, bro. That's what this is about. Actually, let's find. Woo! Something just flew right past in front. Oh, there's like a bunch of them over there. Never mind that business. I've learned one thing: is don't go running right into a thing. Find somebody to heal with this. Ah, fudge!
Repair drone deployed.
Fuck. I missed it.
Enemy Titan deployed.
Brutal. Gosh darn it. Come on, come on, come on. I got time to heal. I got time to heal. Don't nobody sneak up on me. I got 30 seconds to kill. I can heal myself. I'll hide over here. I think it's better. Oh no, this is a red flag area. What the fuck? Where am I? I'm in the baddies. They're gonna zoom in on me over here.
Speed boost.
Enemies hold more warp gates.
Oh, I can heal that guy too. Come on, come on, come on. Oh shit! Heal myself. This guy.
Repair drone deployed.
Heal up, heal up. We gotta survive, buddy. That'll do for now, I guess.
Enemy Titan deployed.
Nice.
Eliminate them.
Whoa.
Punch it out.
Aw, brutal. Good times though.
Reconsider your career.
Yeah, yeah. Let's go over here.
All
Boom.
set.
Enemies are close to victory.
everyone's fighting instead of capturing the thingamabobs. Luckily, I still have a couple robots to play. Let's go. Let's go. I could launch a Titan right now.
Titan is ready.
Damn it. Alright, friends.
Enemies hold more warp gates.
Oh, brutal. It wouldn't have mattered if I launched a Titan or not, would it have? Had it have? Nope. Okay. Okay. This one's interesting. This is a good, weird healer. But I kind of wish it had more weapons options instead of just those two. This laser beam guy is weird, and I don't even think I properly deployed him, did I? What is glare? What is blinking? I want the thing to go away. I hate alerts. Oh, did they add like an update thing that tells you what can upgrade? Check that shit out. Look at that, it did. Oh, I can only do one though. Okay, I gotta save it for something. Let's get something special. Ooh, the shoulder. Meh. Cyclone Hulk. Although this is a custom factory job. I don't know why I don't have this over in factory instead of custom. Oh, I know why. It doesn't have the right pilot. Meh. What's upgradable here? This thing? Okay. That's something I could update. That machine, the shoulder. Ooh, shoulders. Trying to get that to be all one thing. It's only one. I think I'd rather just stockpile for now, actually. Which one's this one, though? Oh, this might be a fun one. To get to level 2. I've never even deployed that yet. Maybe it deploys a barrier, reflects against text, lasts for 11 seconds, charge required 293. Gear charge. Is that what determines when you can deploy these? Some charge level that I don't know, there's no meter for, that I don't know how I fill. Good grief. I want to stockpile the upgrade coins instead of updating something I believe is the right move for now. Do I have this guy's shoulders yet? No. I have a bunch of rando shoulders I could slap on, I guess. Be usable. I do like that chassis. With the barrier. The torso is not that fast, but it's not that slow either. Funsies. go with these two. That has 2 spots, right? Or is it just the top and bottom? Let's find out. Oh, that's a top only. Okay. Fun. That thing. Long range. Let's go with that, because that's adorable. Think we got a pilot available? We do. We even have one that's the right combo. Now I guess we can just slap down some energy wall or speedy boost. None of them are gonna fit. Okay, that's fine. Energy wall. Let's go put you in, buddy. Oh, why is he not ready? Why can't he go? Why is he not capable? This is what I'm willing to upgrade. But why is he not? Oh, because he's already overweight. That's why. Dang it. Mer. Wait, what if I did? And then I got rid of this one. None of them work. Oh, that sucks. That doesn't work anything. No. I think I'd rather have just the one thing. Was it Trident we put on? It was. That one's too big. That's the same thing. Okay, whatevs. Okay, now he's ready. Now he's playable. Oh, I'm sad about that though. Let's replace this weirdo. I don't mind this one, but it's not my favorite style. Not my favorite thing to play, really. Okay. Let's give that a whirl. Oh, I guess I don't have an icon there either. Oops. Shit. I thought that would... I didn't realize that would actually start the thing. They're probably in a match too, but at least I sent the invite. We'll play another match or 3, see what happens. I feel bad. If they happen to be lurking, dear friend, I apologize. I just lost track of time. Close that out. We're going to do that. We're going to close out that too. We're going to purge a little purgy McPurge and bring back this. Let's get to it, friends. We'll even bring in the echo chamber.
ready.
Kaboom. Where are we going? Where are we going with this machine? It's relatively quick. It's not the fastest, but it's not the slowest. It would have been nice to snap on the speed boosty button, but it's okay that it doesn't have it. Someone is going to come over that crest line. I'm available for. Are they going to come in from over there? Get the fuck out of here. None of there. It's too many not friendlies all at once coming down that same pipe. Straight line in at me. What was that? Whoa.
Eliminate them.
Yes.
Eliminate them.
I love driving backwards a lot. Because I think I don't know that it helps. Look how pretty that is. But on the faster ones, it's kind of a fun technique. Woof, 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 someone's right there. Yes, thank you.
Eliminate them.
Shit.
Eliminate them.
I'm not helping over here. Maybe from the top of this building. Maybe from up here, yeah? Welcome, friends. Hello, hello. Shout out to anybody watching on the TikTok. I'm really slow in responding to TikTok chat, but I do try by conducting what I call a TikTok roll call every once in a while. I'm surprised how long I've lasted with this machine. This machine usually doesn't take it out right away.
Eliminate them.
Whoa.
Get going.
Woof. Dang it, I'm about to blow up. Woof. Good times. That was a fun way to go out. I'm gonna say so myself. Okay, what do we got next? It's wild and wacky. Got this guy's a good one for long distance. Let's go.
Standing by.
Whoa. Too far away. Way too far away. What was I thinking? Wasting shots like that. Flank them from behind, bro. This guy's got the right idea. Oof. Shit.
Extracting.
Woof. I sure distracted them though. Look at them teaming up with the little flamethrower baddies. Okay, let's try this guy first.
Set. Enemy Titan deployed. Eliminate them.
Incoming missiles. Incoming missiles.
Whoa. Woof, there's so much shit in my way. Ah. Ah. chased down by somebody, so I... Should have chased him down a little further earlier, but oh well. He's being chased down by that guy. Woof! Ah, damn it, you can't target those. I thought we could lit those up somewhere to help block vision, but no. I just threw it random.
Enemy Titan deployed.
Woof.
Enemy Titan deployed.
Using defenses.
Ow! I did some damage on that guy though.
Systems go.
Speed boost.
Oh wait, healing. Healer, let's go, healer. Isn't this the fastest dude?
Well, I get paid.
Oh, good times. I own one of those. There's a tier shoulder. I need one of those, don't I? I'll keep stockpiling. I need to save up. That's a phantom shoulder, not a tire shoulder. Where's it? We already have a tier tire. No. It's not what I'm in the mood for, to be quite honest with you. So we did it. We did a minimums. We'll break into the game of Shadows later to do a Call of Duty daily minimums. Hopefully before midnight, so we can count it for today and not tomorrow. But really, I need to dive back in to Shadows because we are in the middle of some stuff. And I want to play it headset free. I'm going to fire it back up, and we're going to change the show information. We went back, we tried. I feel bad, but also I was like an hour late, or 45 minutes late. So whatevs. They're busy playing. I'm busy playing. We're all busy playing. I do want to team up with folks. I'm not against that. I'm just bad at it. And I apologize. Muting myself for a minute. We will proceed with the Assassin's Creed. And maybe even mix it up and play different ones, as promised, as advertised. Variety, chaos, variety. To be reasonably clear, I love all these games. I'm just currently going through a fixation with this one. It'll even out, and then we'll get back to it. It's not like I'm abandoning Call of Duty for Assassin's Creed, by no means. The whole plan is to overcompensate, and make up for the FOMO and the literal missing out on the LOMO, the fear of missing out, the literal missing out, the LOMO, the literally of missing out. I guess we have to force it to work. So here we are. Thank you for joining me. I'm going to dive in. I'm just going to play. I may comment. I may not. It's sporadic. Obviously, if there's more chat, then yes, I will activate more chatty action. If you're watching this right now and you're hearing my voice, drop a hello, please. Otherwise, what am I engaging with? There's your invitation and your call to action. Please participate in the public discourse. You're here to socialize with me and each other. Please and thank you. Tune in for Assassin's Creed Variety Chaos in the coming days, weeks, months, and years, as who knows how long it'll take me to play through all these games. Please and thank you. And soon, starting Tuesday of next week, because Monday we're going to get back to Mech Mania Madness Mondays, but starting Tuesday of next week, we're going to go to Call of Duty Warzone Boot Camp, and we're going to get back into the Call of Duty campaign modes of all the different Call of Duties. We're going to do what we're doing with Assassin's Creed right now this weekend with Call of Duty. So brace yourselves. Clip that.
You need help.
That was awesome. I wasn't sure what was going on. They weren't attacking me, but they were clearly banditos of some kind, and I managed to successfully intervene, help the guard, and not get in trouble with the guard, which I've often had difficulty with, because like they get mad at me for fighting, and then I accidentally hit them sometimes. I've experienced that in other games, different ones than this. I'm gonna try to balance out where I put the Xbox audio so it still sounds good over there, but I don't have to keep managing multiple volume knobs. So tell me if that's too low or if it sounds good, if anyone's watching. Please and thank you. Drop a hello, smash the follow button, click on through to solo.to/Mr. Zeppo, and onwards we go. I'm going to talk very little for a hot minute. I also turned off the light because it was bugging me, so if I do flash you my face, you know what, we're going to do this. We're going to put it over here with the face. Hello, friends. Hi, I'm really here. I'm a real person pretending to be a robot. I'm not a robot pretending to be a person. But I do prefer to play without having to see my own ugly face the whole time. Then I do realize that misses out on my reactions. But honestly, half the time, I'm just staring in glee and just like fixated on the game, and I'm not reacting very much because I suck at that part. So here we go. Hiding the face and moving on. I'm going to leave. I'm going to mute the mic too so I can crank up the speakers. But then if I got to talk to you, I'll balance that out. Let us enjoy the adventuring. Let's go.
Hey.
That'll leave a mark.
Comedy. That wasn't even the right camp. Onwards we go, friends.
You don't belong here.
My skills have grown.
You won't be seeing any bandits for a while.
Truly? Oh, thank you. I hope it lasts. Take this. It is only right.
Thank you. Please, look out for yourself and your neighbors. You're in this together.
I will. With the bandits gone, we have new hope. Thank you.
Okay, friends, thank you for your patience. DJ Zed. Boom. Good timing. Let's pause it right there, though. Oh, we just missed the start of the next one. Hello. Thank you, friends, for your patience. We are back. I am the incorrigible Mr. Zeppo, and I am deep diving into some Assassin's Creed. I'm going headset free. I do have them ready to go in case I want to get chatty, and or in case we suddenly have lots of people. I also turn off the main key light because I'm just staring at that. Or rather, it's burning into my eyes while I'm trying to play the game. So, did I? No, here we go. All right, we are ready to go. Everything's ready to go. Thank you for being here, especially those of you who sneak by and watch after the fact on the video on demand shelf. Thank you very much. But please do try to come by when I'm live sometime and chat it up. But of course, if you're just here to try to sell me something using a bot script from some place that you paid for, I'm so sorry. That's not going to sell here. I'm not interested. I'm not buying. I'm not here to buy stuff. I'm here to play video games and talk about my other content creation projects in an attempt to lure you over there to check them out. And also to play all these games as part of a research project into video games and how to write about them. And also just to see if I can get famous for playing dramatically diverse and way too many games all at once. 3 hours, 54 minutes, and 35 minutes into it. We had a very desperately late, tragically, and my friend was busy, as is to be expected. Probably not interested in playing with me, but that's fine. I earned that. I'm a bad gamer sometimes. I'm a forgetful organizer when it's one-on-one. I'm in groups where I can blast a group message and then everyone goes and then I'm there or not there. I'm great. But when it's me and someone else and they want to team up, I'm terrible. I forget and I get distracted. I pick the wrong game and I'm playing something else. I'm selfish. I'm a selfish gamer. I'm so sorry. But here we are. Okay, enough of this. Let's get into the game. Xbox raw feed, please. I'm going to mute myself so I can enjoy the game in its beautiful glory up and loud on the speakers, and you can enjoy the Xbox sound in its fullness without it drowning me out. And then when I chat, we pause and do things like this. Thank you for being here. I'm sorry it takes me forever to respond. I don't have full integration on the chat business, and I'm just an old salty dog that wants to zen and zone out on the game. So instead, I try to remind myself to check in between, and then also, nobody chats. Help me break that trend by chatting at me, friend. Muting self. In we go.
It is said to see a sacred place in ruins. And there is beauty in it too.
Oh, it bums me out to have to say this, but as much as I enjoyed the full immersion mode in the original languages, I also really like not having to look down to read every time they mutter something and just understanding what they say and just being able to continue. And I just wanted to point that out. It's not because I don't like other cultures. I love other cultures. I love foreign languages. I love people from all over the place. It's awesome. I'm all for plurality and inclusion. This vilification, if I may, a moment please, real quick, because this is so prevalent. And it's, I'm not well lit, but I'm not, I can at least put my hair down so I don't. Whoa, that's too low, buddy. I'm not forgetting what I was going to say. It's prevalent, and it's sad, and it is also troubling how many people are gravitating towards a very comfortable openness with xenophobia. And I wish I was better lit, so it didn't look like I was trying to be dark and bizarre, but this is just, I'm not getting up to fix the lighting. It troubles me and it saddens me how comfortable people are getting with just being xenophobic. If not outright, they're trying to separate being the racism from the default idea of xenophobia, which is like, stay out of our country. It's not racist to tell those people to stay out of our country. We're just protecting our country. And it, I guess, makes a certain kind of sense. But it's still very tribalistic, and it's very obviously and implicitly contingent on an us versus them ideological acceptance that them can and must be, if accused of being, be bad. And that's nonsense. People are people. Anybody can be good or bad, and that goes through and through, and there's no such thing as just a few bad apples. That's a way of minimizing and dehumanizing everybody involved, in my humble opinion. So, I just want to be clear, right? Like, there's a lot of people, gamers, in the community. As a elder in the gaming community, I feel it contingent upon me. I wish I was better lit. I look creepy and weird instead of cool and well lit. Anyways, I've rambled on long enough. Y'all cut it out. Different people from different places and different cultures who speak different languages are just people. And everybody deserves basic human respect, or else we will never get mutual basic human respect. So grow up. Especially when it comes to complaining about things like characters in a video game. They're fictional characters in a video game that is set up as a fictional recreation of a pseudo-history inside of some dystopian future. Well, I don't know how dystopian or how future, but it's set in a contemporary time that has high-tech technology, which is a completely full 3D smell-o-vision immersive fighting simulation and historical events simulation. But you're not actually playing as this person or that person. You're playing as whoever the Joe Schmo is that's outside working for Adrigo or Contrago or whatever the Illuminati Corporation is. Are they Illuminati or are they the other guys? I forget. I've seen the thing. To me, these are all new, by the way, in case anyone wasn't sure. All right, I'm ready now. I'm going to stop babbling. That'll make a terrible movie clip, but there you go. Clip that. Back to the game, friends. How much was I muted? Oh, no, I wasn't. Thank goodness. I thought I was muted the whole time. In we go, friends. Let's enjoy. I'm going to really just try to focus on what's about to happen and not get distracted by babbling about stuff anymore. For reals. I promise. Haha. LOL at myself.
Yasuke! I can't find Mikang!
Who is Mikang?
She's a tanuki that lives on the temple grounds. She's my friend. I looked in all her usual spots, but she wasn't there. Can you find Mikang? I'm sure there are signs of her somewhere.
Ah, there. I think I see her.
Yue, Yasuke, look! Mikan had babies! Can we take them back with us? Please? I'll take good care of them. I promise.
Junjiro.
There are lots of animals at Auntie Tomiko's. Why can't we bring home a few more?
It's not that we can't, Junjiro. It's that we shouldn't. I know you love Mikan, but this is her home. And now she's grown up. She has a family of her own. So you have to trust her. Trust that she can take care of herself.
Okay. But I'm going to name all the mini Mikangs before we leave.
He has a heart too big for his head, that Junjiro.
He's a good boy.
I have known many such people. Too vulnerable for their own good.
But they are good for the rest of us. He will build a better world atop our ashes. Just like Mikang has.
They're so beautiful, Mikang. And they're orange, like you. I wish I could bring you home with me. But it's okay. You'll be happy growing up here, little Tanuki. I was.
Ah, the messy and noisy circle of life. So adorable, so cute. I was really disheartened by how creepy and dark I look, but maybe that'll be like a selling point. I got really discombobulated and I lost track of what I was trying to say. Basically, grow the F up and stop complaining about people being different. Diversity and inclusion is not a horrible, evil thing. It is just a way to ensure that people don't get blocked because of racism. If you're not a racist, you got no problem with diversity and inclusion. And if there's corruption, there's corruption, but that's different than just firing everybody and then hiring lame people. Not to turn it into a political statement about the national events of our world, but the international events of our country. That's the way it should be said. Look at this cutesy wootsy. Oh, I wish I could get a better, like a kneeling pose, but there's no... Can I kneel? Oh yeah, I can. Cute! So cute! Okay, anyways. What else is going on? There was a Ronin right around F thing there. But gotta be careful. I took too many pictures. There's the other one. I don't think I need to hang out here, except for maybe to get into a fight with a Ronin. I seem to be better suited to tackle them than Shinobi Girl. Okay. Not this one. Little kittens. I was hoping we would unlock a new pet. That's the thing I wanted to talk about. Maybe we weren't, tragically. Okay, I don't need to say that. Let's go back somewhere. What are we going to work on? We found that temple. Well, we almost found that temple. It doesn't really let me get there. Where is the right place to grind next? I want to get somewhere. Already finished that castle. We finished that castle. Oh, I was going to maybe... What's this? Horse... Archery. What? Ooh, ooh. I don't know if I'm ready for that, but that's so cool that it's there. I think I'm overpopulating the photo stock. I also don't see very many other people. Oh, I've got lots of money. I would pick one to unlock somewhere cool. Somewhere where I actually use it. Like over here. Yes! Way over here. Even though we're not ready for that level yet. Now we've got a spot to go there for. Get there for 2. And the what's. Do we have one around here? We've got one central. We don't need that many there now. I want to get up here. I want to see how far up north I can go. Somebody clocked out how long it takes to run. I do not have the information in front of me. How long it takes to run from the very southest point in the map, I guess somewhere down here, all the way to the northernest point in the map. And I don't know what path they took, and I don't know if they just ran straight north. I do not think that's physically possible. I think stuff gets in your way. I do not think the game is zoned or bubble chambered or tunneled the way some games are, where they're really only so much space that you can walk on, and the rest of it is scenery that you can't walk through. They're not doing that here. The game is huge, and you can, a lot of the time, run almost entirely in a straight line. For some people, that's very important. I used to be, back in the day, I used to be, oh, look at that. That doesn't look that bad. Why do I look less bad now? Oh, because the map is on, and that's got a lot of white light in it. Solution found. From now on, when I want to drop a thought bubble, ooh, that's what I'm going to call them from now on. I got to put a pin on the corkboard. From now on, when I want to drop a thought bubble that belongs in the Zeppoverse, I'm going to make sure the map is turned on, because then I have light, but not the O-ring, which hurts my eyes. Random thought of the day that makes me happy. Put a pin on that corkboard because I want to remember it, and it'll explain if I ever am futzing around. Here we go. Clip that. I'm trying to make interesting clips, and I don't know that I'm doing it right, but also I'm trying to do it wrong on purpose to experiment. Muting self. To proceed with gameplay. I don't know where that clip ends and or begins, so we're going to see how it adjusts. But if I decide to expand this one in particular, which sometimes I do, it presumably now includes all this. So let me recap my thinking here. This is where we're supposed to go to progress the story. I'm not ready to go there. Do I have a thing on this? I don't even know. That's a long trek. I don't know where to start from. And I'm going to grind, what's his name, at temples and places that I have not beat yet. That one's too high. So that's what we're doing up next. And we might spin the Wheel of Variety just because we promoted it and haven't used it yet. Thank you for joining us. I'm going to take a moment to prepare to proceed. And I might put on the headsets just to stay chatty, but I might not. Give me a moment. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for watching, especially if you're watching after the fact in the not too distant future. If you're scrubbing through and fast forwarding through bits until it makes sense, that's fine. I get it. No, I appreciate you doing it to begin with. Let's go.
Kuzo.
Take a look around, I guess.
I foresaw this.
I have brought shame to my own name. I did not restock on ammo before leaving the Hojo. What did I just call it? The Hojo? I don't even know what that is supposed to mean. I'm sorry, that sounded horrible. And I guess my brain was trying to say dojo. Now my question is, should I teleport back? And I should, so I can do this right. I'm sitting there like, why am I not shooting? Why am I not shooting? What's wrong? What am I doing wrong? Oh, there's no... You can only carry X many bullets at a time, which makes sense. They are really only good. That is historically accurate. Alright, friends, here we go. I'm going to restage this conflict with the proper amount of bullets to go in, and then we shall do the whole thing from top to bottom. But at least we got one guy out, and we're not being attacked here. Let's go. Sorry for the weirdness.
走る。来い。Nothing to it.
Is this a bug, or did I approach the camp wrong? Bum bum bum. That's a blue doodle dad. I'm supposed to destroy that target. Is this for the wrong character? Is this because I opened this with Noe? Maybe. We'll have to come back with Noe and see if suddenly the thing is there. Interesting though, friends. Very, very interesting. Curiouser and curiouser and curiouser. My amigos, welcome. Hello. Don't be shy. Please say hi. I'm your host, the incorrigible Mr. Zeppo. This is a wild and wacky chaos variety show. We were playing some more robots randomly in the middle earlier because I forgot. I sort of said we were going to play with someone else today, and then they were busy, and then I was like, I really just want to keep playing this, so I'm going to do this. And then I'm going to make myself play... Oh, I better do it soon. Make myself play some Call of Duty before midnight, and it is 10:24. So we're going to push until 11. Then I'm going to play some Call of Duty. Maybe take a break before then. Maybe 11:45. Take a break. Then play some Call of Duty for a hot minute. Maybe into tomorrow over midnight. My day's just getting started, so tune in. We'll be back to play more Assassin's Creed Shadows, etc., etc. During the coming hours, minutes, days, weeks, months, years, as well as Call of Duty intertwined. We're going to weave together all those campaign modes all at once. In fact, I may even just get into the campaign mode a little bit today. Revisit the headquarters and see what's what. I haven't done that in Black Ops 6 in a hot minute. But for right now, back to this.
Whoa! This place is hostile. Best to go unnoticed. That was a close one. The guards are dead. You are free to go.
Thank you. How can I repay you?
You don't need to repay me.
Bingo! Sweet. I had completely forgotten about this. Let's go. Let's do it. I gotta turn up the volume on my speaker so I can enjoy the jingle jangle noises. You too. Muting self for a minute.
Tomiko, are you alright? Maybe you're working too hard.
Don't talk nonsense. I was remembering my dead.
Do you think of them often?
There's not a day that I'm not reminded of them in some way. When my family was killed, a part of me died with them. I cried for blood. But the men of Iga urged caution. Men like your father. I hated him for that.
Do you carry that with you still?
No. It's different now. You are the difference.
Sorry, I messed up there and clicked on a thing, thinking an idea out loud instead of paying attention to the cutscene. That was beautiful. I realized after the fact, as I processed what was said. Part of me wants to take a break now and grab a bite to eat and come back as promised, do other things. Part of me wants to see what we can push. What can we push? We can do... I want to save that for a hot minute because I think that progresses some interesting storyline. I want to knock out some of these fundamentals. This camp I think is always raidable until we clear it out permanently, I guess. There's these things. I'm not sure what these are, but there's a handful of these. There's new meditation things. I don't know if that's only for shinobi and this is only for samurai? It feels like it. But then again, that looks like a shinobi in the hood, but that hood also looks like the Assassin's Creed thing. And this hood, is it shinobi or is it Assassin's Creed? When do we meet the Creed? Do we meet the Creed? Oh, there's still some... We can go here. We still got some bad boys to beat up over there. There's also... What's this? Some other thing. There's another thing. And an old... Oh, there's a shrine. Never mind. We're going to do the shrine, which brings us to that. Gives us an excuse to teleport here and test the waters, etc. But speaking of waters, first of all, forgive me a moment. I must answer nature's call and decide about other decisions. Be right back.